Thank God. All right. How long did that take? How long have I been streaming? 22 minutes. Wow. People who watch this VOD are going to be really, really bored. That's okay. We can finally play a game. By the way, who won? Black did. Did anyone see that come in chat? Yeah, did anyone figure that from this position Black was gonna win? You know, he's got this and that's dead and he's controlling the middle and White's got like 20 points. I was surprised. I was stunned. Ten out of 10 would be stunned again. All right, custom game. Let's do some DDK power. So that's like 9Q to 4Q. Those are DDKs, right? Yeah, those are DDKs. And I see good old Colossus rating, or not, sorry, rating. That was actually just a force of habit. Resubscribing 21 months. And again, Kisseril, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Forgot to hit that button earlier. Much appreciated, my good man. Create a game. And see who we get today. Oh, I should probably state what I'm looking for, huh? So this is 924Q. Ooh, actually, Colossus, while I have you, are you still in chat? Are you still in chat, Mr. Colossi man? I have questions. Have you explored Mechabellum yet? Is that a game which you have dabbled in? The strategy game. All right, we have a 9Q here. Cool. I will say hi to him and put a 4-4 down. I'm playing Final Fantasy VII. Cool, cool. Ooh, Jazz Hop Cafe. Perfect. All right. Double 4-4. I will let him do what he wants to do. Recommend multiple times. Yeah, I was tuning in a couple of weeks ago to a lot of Day 9 streams, the one and only Sean Plott. And looked fun. So I admit I've been playing it. Oop, need to scoot over to the right a little bit more. Been doing a couple of games here and there in between writing. All right, so I don't have to answer that. That is not a forcing move, as we all know. So you can ignore it, you can answer it, whatever you want. We'll just do it. We'll just go ahead and do it anyway. Keeps the game nice and simple, dare I say. I dared. All right, he backed off. Widest side of the board, get to expand, get to play on widest side of the board, get to approach 3-4. All of these are good ideas. High or low makes no never mind. So just click somewhere. Do. All right, he's taking the simple variation, just taking territory. I'm getting some influence. Wablam. Could have pincered, didn't have to pincer, but admittedly, it would have been kind of cool. We've got a little stoner boy here. I could pincer, he goes into the corner, we get a wall. Then we are really, really faithfully going after that influence. It's a fine thing to do. It makes some people feel like they're all in on one specific strat, however. So if you just don't like feeling like that, you can also back off. That's completely fine. Nothing wrong with either of those moves. This one I don't like because it mostly ends in gote, as you would expect from... it's not entirely true. Yeah, most approaches onto the corner The approachee loses Sente. If I attach, he keeps Sente because I have to defend here again. So I'm not a fan of that one. Any strategy games besides Recabellum? Yeah, Go. Go's pretty solid. Problem with current meta, though, is a lot of strategy games don't have a lot of competition. As a result, they are enjoying kind of monopolies on their specific genre. So they're doing things that are very consumer unfriendly. Case in point, hello, Cameron McCoy. That was a weird connection. He's not, to my knowledge, Cameron is not the one doing the things that are consumer unfriendly, just so we're clear. I'm not, yeah, those weren't meant to be linked. Sorry. So he didn't get a base, which is weird. That means I could pincer him, right? That'd be a very awkward position for him to be in. So I will forgive this one and just keep playing corner, side, center. But yeah, the monopolies, for example, that I'm referring to are games like, used to be one of my favorites, 4X strategy games, good old Stellaris. Now, regrettably, I can recommend it to no one because the cost of entry for the full experience is on sale for $300. Sale's going to go off today, obviously, because they have a new DLC. They want you spending lots of money, but it's usually about $400 to $500 for the full experience. And a lot of these games right now in the strategy space don't have a lot of competition like that. So they do terribly unfriendly consumer crap, like just seeing how much money they can get away with. Kind of like The Sims, right? The Sims famously, until very, very recently, had no competition. So the price for the full experience of The Sims, when you don't have to worry about competition, is $953 on sale. So yeah. That's what happens. The game worth $953? Of course not. Not even close. But if it's The Sims or nothing, you'll be like, oh, well, I guess I'll just buy some of the overly expensive stuff that they have. Guess we're pincering. You're going to give me an aneurysm with these prices? Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. That's why I hope Stellaris eventually gets competition with another strategy game of some kind. Shouldn't be too hard. What's crazy is Go is free. Well, you can't really monetize. You could never monetize the game of Go as is, right? If someone's like, hey, I just created a server. You can play Go on it, $80. No one's going on that server. And if there had been a server like that initially, then it would have died a long time ago. Someone would just create a different thing. Does have to get all the DLC with subscription? It does, but that's worse. Because like right now, for example, your choice could be, well, do I really want to spend $30 or sorry, $25 on the new DLC? No, I'll just get a subscription for 2 or 3 months. Congratulations, you just spent more money. You might think to yourself, well, I'll cancel. A lot of people don't, which is why they changed to a subscription service in the first place, because they know they will get more money in the long run from people subscribing over, flat out purchasing. And there will also be those who'll be like, I'm just going to get the subscription for a couple of months and see if I like it. All right, there's $30 off the drain. Be like, okay, now I'm going to buy the DLC so I don't keep giving them hundreds of dollars like every month, right? So in the long run, you're paying more money. Because the average person will let it go at least a month, maybe even 2, longer than they wanted. They'll realize long term, constantly paying them $10 a month to not own what they're playing is a bad idea. Like, well, I don't always play it, but occasionally a friend will want to play it. So I kind of got to go and get it again. So it's just a terrible deal. It's not consumer friendly. And the only reason why you're even thinking about buying a subscription is because they're already trying to rip you off by charging $400 for the whole package. Yeah, it absolutely sucks. Like if they were consumer friendly, they would, and they'll never do this, obviously. But they would have like every DLC prior to like, I don't know, 2022, with the base game just be like $20. How long you're playing it is irrelevant, though. Like, how long they play it is why they say, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Like, you can't compare us to other AAA titles, okay? That you're just going to play for like 80 hours or something. No. The value is why you should pay us a subscription for the rest of your life. Or pay us the $400 to $500 for all of our content. Because you might play it for 1,000 hours. Yeah. And people did that with Skyrim too. And yet, you can get that and all of its DLC. Not gonna cost you $400. But yeah, that's a thing that's been creeping in to gamers lately. It's like, oh, but the value of the game. I'm already live on YouTube. I'm already live on YouTube. See? Say hi, YouTube. See? Say hi. YouTube's there. Oh, as a short? I mean, I could. Certainly could. But yeah, you would. It does blow my mind though. Like you would think that they'd have some self-awareness. Like, wait, what are we charging for our game? Holy crap! Isn't that kind of nuts? It's like you're telling me we're charging, like we're currently charging, essentially the price of every game on the top sellers right now, except obviously aside from the Stream Deck. Like they could buy every game on the top sellers list right now on the front page of Steam, or they can buy our one game. Like, hmm. 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 No, not talking about Civ 7. No, to be fair, is anybody talking about Civ 7? At 6. Okay, the fact it does not appear here is not encouraging. Okay, I misspelled it. That might be on my fault. It might be me. There we go. All right. Oh, it's got 10,000 people currently playing. Wow. That's pretty good, actually. They're up to 10,000 players. Yeah, a little bit of a spikeroo here. Looks like they are in a downward trend now. How's Civ 6 doing? Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's actually still bad. There's still 3 times as many people just about playing the older game. Never mind. Never mind. I take it back. That's not good. That's terrible. That's terrible. Why attach and not stretch? What is stretching? Sorry? Because he's trying to connect here, right? So I want to break the connection in Sente, which is why we attach. Because let's say I play here and he plays here. Okay. That's good. That's fine. It's absolutely fine, man. Yeah. But yes, greetings, Go people. Welcome to the channel where I play Go while talking about books or video games or movies or television shows. You know, that sort of thing. Or I mean, those are books. Those are books too. Thank you very much. All right, so he wants to connect underneath. But look what look what that is. That's like a really Gote move. Like it stops me from connecting, sure, but I mean, I wasn't gonna try anyway for starters. Not really. And now I can reverse Sente because Atari slice, right? And keep attacking. So let's not do that. He played a Gote move. I'll play a Gote move too. There we go. He goats, I goats, we all goat together. If I had played like here into here, and then just resumed attacking this, that'd be pretty big. Or break the connection and resume attacking this, still very big. You got to be careful about your Sente. And speaking of movies, oh god. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Some things are so dumb you can't believe you read them this morning. I'm not going there. I'm not going there. Don't worry, chat. I won't go there. I won't. I won't. I won't. Oh, if you haven't heard yet. Oh, if you haven't heard yet, then just be glad. Yeah, just be happy. You haven't heard, just be happy. It's an American thing, yeah. It's an American thing. Yep, it is an American thing, all right. You must know. The thing about Alcatraz. No, that was a good one too, though. That was a knee slapper. That was a knee slapper too. That we're apparently reopening Alcatraz. No, it was the 100% tariffs being slapped on movies. Because apparently it's I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It is the Americanist of things. That is, I can't say you're wrong. Yep. Which, I mean, logistically, that's fascinating. Like, you know how many movies are shot in other countries for, are those going to count too? They are, right? Surely. That's going to be fun. You're saying movies get shot overseas? I know, it's crazy, right? It's insane. Whoever heard of such a thing? What? Movies get shot on location? In other parts of the world? Say it ain't so, sir. So brain dead. And most of those are digital. You're not importing shit. How's that even gonna work? All right, so I could poke here and then cut through and try to kill this group. We're just gonna go ahead and chill. We'll attack this one slightly. We're importing photons over the interwebs. Good point. Go ahead and just be fine in the middle of the board. We've got the top, we got the right, we got the bottom. He's got a little bit of the left in that corner. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I don't know, Chad. I'm starting to think he might not be a very smart man. Just starting to think it. I don't know. Probably wrong. Probably wrong. Just don't understand the genius, sir. Anyway, that aside, how's everybody doing today? All right. They're trying to do things. Problem is, I think this is like a really, really important thing for them to make sure that I don't get into. Gonna play a lot of games today. What kind of games?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have 2 Bickle games after lesson. Oh, okay. That's cool. Yep, hitting up the good old Bickles. Gonna lean on them. 2 hairs and some air, chat. 2 hairs and some air. What's a Bickle? A Bickle is a. That's when, yeah, a Bickle is when you eat a baked pickle while playing Go. That's known as a Bickle. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It could also be Ben Cooley. We don't actually know. Yeah, it could be Ben Kyo's league. I like my answer better. And it's called Bickle from Baduk. Otherwise, it would have been a Gickle. That sounds happy. Like, hey, what are you doing today? Just giggling.
9, 8,
Ah, okay, yeah.
6.
Yeah, okay. It's like, oh yeah, you see that latest movie? Oh man, it gave me the giggles, all right. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. So I think we're just fine. Theoretically, I could try to murder him. I don't have a real good reason to do it other than
6, 5,
why not? You know? I don't want to, so I think we're not going to. But theoretically, if you wanted to, you'd go ahead and do something like this. He needs to solidly secure himself. At that point, you could do various pokey things here. See if you can't score some kind of kill. Wub, 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 wub. And that's why you pay attention to your connections and your cutting points. Because that is the kind of thing that will kill you. I think black would ignore if attach. Quite possibly. But he would still have to connect here, right? And this would still be in existence. So it could absolutely ignore 100. But still kind of hurts a bit. Oh, also, chat, I think there's a non-zero chance I might be doing some more V Rising on stream at some point. Because I am at 6 hours now, so I play a little bit off stream. I think in terms of survival games, it's a pretty relaxing one. So we might be seeing the return of Mr. Huggles this week. Yeah, we might see the return of Mr. Huggles on Friday. Go is also a survival game. That is true. One does try to survive in Go. So he's pushing me for endgame. But I feel compelled to point out, is any of this actually connected to anything?
10, 9,
I don't think
sept.
so. Pretty sure this middle is dead if you want it to be. Bum bum. This is why connections are important. You can spot the connections. You can spot the disconnections. If you can spot the disconnections, then you're going to be doing fine. Oh, yeah. That's a weird move. Do. Sure, I'll give it to you. I think I'm going to play one more game on the OGs, and then I might play a panda game. Chat. I was reminded the other day that PandaNet is a server that exists. Oh, you want to poke at my connections? Friend, do you really want to get into a poking battle with me? They call me Mr. Poker. I'm gonna show you how I got that name, Sonny Jim. All right. You wanna play Mr. Poker? I can play Mr. Poker. First, we poke the light things. Just asking for a little bit of death. Just a little bit of death. Now that this is clearly not having two eyes, if I play here, he's dead. There's nothing he can do about it besides be sad. He dies. He will die. He will die. I don't want to do that, though. It's not a very nice thing to do, is it, Chop?
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm Suji, sorry. What I'm gonna do instead? Let's go to endgame, I think, honestly. I think my right bigger than his left. And then he can't equal my top and bottom in combing. Oh, snap crackers. Was that a bad idea or a really bad idea? I think it was a really bad idea, huh? Now we have the Atari into the poke, which is concerning.
10,
Don't worry about it.
9.
Would M13 work on him? I don't know what M13 is there, dear boy. What is M13? Here. I see, yes, he could do that. And then we would sweep the leg, as they say. They do say that, don't they? Chat, I need to buy a monocle for when we're playing, like, all highbrow. That is a shape. Are monocles expensive? Who's still making monocles in this day and age? All those monocle jobs went away. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know. There, tag, you're it. Do whatever you want. Let's see if you can find Sente moves, and if so, how many? I spy with my little eye. 1, 2, 3. Ouch. 0. He found 0. That's bad. You really need to be on the lookout for endgame. That is Sente, chat. Sente is amazing. It's like being able to print money. This was not Sente. He did not realize that, and he played it anyway. Bum. The magic of Sente. Sente is amazing. Like, oh, dang it. Clamp. Oldest trick in the book, chat. Oldest trick in the book. He can take, but then I can play here, which disrupts all of this. Very, very unfortunate. But yeah, in Go, you play one move at a time. But if you have Sente, then you've essentially played 2 moves on your turn. You played 1 move. Your opponent had to do nothing besides answer you. So then you played another move. That is incalculable. The efficiency of Sente, like I've mentioned before, I think is what bridges the gap between Q players and Don players. When I tried to play 2 moves, I got slapped on the wrist. I'm going to link them this VOD. Yep, you can. But to be fair, that's good too. Because if you got caught playing 2 moves at once, then you need to work. You need to work on your finger action, right? Your sleight of hand is a little weak. They shouldn't be able to catch you playing 2 moves at once. So you're going to need some finger exercises and learn the art of distraction. That way you can, get away with things like that. That's what she said. That's because she wants you to be able to, she's just trying to help you. She's just trying to help you. That's it. He just killed one of my stones, chat. You see that? You see that? He just killed one of my stones. We don't take too kindly to that in these parts.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
We're not killing anything, it's fine.
2.
Sente. I think we are making modern art. We could be. Could be. Massacre? No massacre. Nothing. Literally nothing's dead. I have killed nothing. No massacre. I do want to poke around here to make sure there's not going to be like a few extra points here, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like as the worst, right? When you actively don't kill your opponent, they make like 5 to 10 points somewhere because you didn't kill them. Gotta reduce that a little bit, keep them honest. Keep them honest, chat. Honesty is important. Which is why in my book, my main character cannot tell a lie. Slight spoiler. Light spoiler. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-dum, bum.
10, 9, 8,
19.
6.
We're gonna cut him. He's alive in both places. He should be completely fine. Good day? It's a bit of an afternoon, really. You know, that name, their Omega Fluff, really hurts now. Because I hear that, and now I'm thinking about the show. And because I'm thinking about the show, I'm a little bit sad. 2 minutes till midnight? It's always interesting, those places. Because I'm used to like there being an hour-ish difference between places. But I sometimes forget, sometimes there's an hour and a half difference between places. Like, oh, yeah, okay. It's like, yeah, right. That exists too. Bit more rare, I think, but yeah, that's a thing. So let's see. What is the score guesstimator? White is up by 6.5. Good enough. Oop. Threatening the swoop-de-whoop. He's got a connector. We're going to swoop him. Because of the time zone difference, I can't usually catch the streams. I'm sorry about that. Oh, he missed the swoop. Okay, that I'm going to show him. That I have to show him. Because some of these other kills were like way over 9Q in my opinion. The snapback, totally not over 9Q. Totally not over 9Q. Oh, there's that storm rolling in. There have been some severe ones this year, haven't there, chat? Like, I just been listening to the south getting pounded over and over again. It's like, well, tornadoes here and warning here, and yep, another one there. And it's just like, Jesus Christ. And then the other day I was under a tornado warning. Apparently it was like just south of town or something. Let's see. Looking at it. Nah. It's just a weak little thing.
10,
It's
9,
just a weak
8,
little thing.
7, 6, 5.
But weirdly enough, a lot of times it's not, well, I guess it's not weird. During hard thunderstorms, I don't usually lose power. It's usually during the drizzles or the weak ones that I do. I think probably because like during hard storms, people don't go driving around. But when the storm's weak, they'd be like, it doesn't matter. And they do. So they slip on the roads and run into something. Hello, why is Dwyrin called Bats? Well, good question. So the Twitch name is U.S Go. It would have been called Dwyrin, but when I went to stream, I saw that Dwyrin was taken, Dwyrin was taken already.
10,
So unfortunately, I had to come up with another name.
6.
I was going by Batosai on KGS at the time, so I just called it U.S Go. There you go. Now you know. And knowing's half the battle. Now, now the other half of that comment is, I think Dwyrin is my account on Twitch. I think I created it when I was slightly out of sorts, let's just say. And I have no idea what the password is. I remember I guessed it right on stream once, which is how I know it's mine. Because years and years and years ago, when I first went and got partner, we had this conversation. And they were like, I bet it's your account. That Dwyrin account is probably yours. And I was like, no, it's not. Look, see, here are all my basic passwords. It's not this one. It's not this one. And then it logged in. But at that point, I was already partner. So it's like, I can't change it. I'm partner now. But I have not been able to log back into it since. So I don't know. I have no idea what that password was. But all I know is I'm pretty sure it's mine. And there's nothing I can do about it. So, oh well.
Dix, neuf, huit.
Can't you cover it over me? I don't know what the email is. I don't know what the email is. Like, remember, this is like, I don't know, like 2012, 2011, really early on, I must have created that account. I don't have any idea what email I used. I used some really weird ones. I remember I had there's some weird Chinese Dwyrin account or Dwyrin email that I was using specifically to like sign up onto the iGem and whatnot. I don't know. Like, I know it's not this. Like, I know it's not my main. Jesus Christ. Login. Dwyrin.
Neuf, huit, sept, six, cinq.
Do you mind?
Quatre,
I'm doing things that have nothing to do with this game. Honestly. Yeah, I forgot my password. It absolutely does not have a phone number. Use email instead. Enter your email. Dwyrin at dwyrin.tv. Having trouble with Dwyrin.
Dix,
Yeah, don't match.
neuf,
I have no comprehension
six,
of what it is.
quatre, trois, deux.
Yeah, and it wasn't to my main one.
Dix, neuf, huit, sept, six.
Oh, wait, I might know. I might know. Oh, God, what was it? If it's not this one, I actually will never guess it. I think that was it. Yeah, I have no idea what I used. I've no freaking clue what I used. Do. See, now you've got me trying to figure it out again. Thanks for that, by the way. Occasionally, it's like, well, you know, what was it? We done here? Christ.
Dix.
All right.
Huit.
Anyway,
Six.
long story short,
Cinq. Quatre.
there you go. Now, there is a chance if I really, 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 really wanted to recover the account, which I'm pretty sure is mine. I could theoretically reach out to Twitch. They would see that no one is logged on to that account in like 10 years. And I could probably get get it.
Pass. 死に石を除去してください。
All right, we are up
あなたの勝ち。
by 15.5. Didn't have to kill anything. Way to go, everybody. So how did we not have to kill anything? Well, it's simple.
開始されました。
They did this, which was fine. This is fine, 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 not fine. Base, base, base. Base important. But he dropped the base, and then we wound up going, you know, yeah. He left the cutting point, so obviously we cut it. If you back down here, like, that's gonna hurt you a lot. Because, like, maybe he does something like this. Now he has a lot of influence, and he's attacking you. Things just did a complete 180. That's one way you could theoretically lose the game. But instead, since he dropped the base, we went wub 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 and cut him. He's still trying to use it, but it's really, really easy to make this heavy. So it's not really thickness. It's fake thickness. Yeah, this is rip-off thickness. He probably found it in like a pawn shop somewhere. Didn't get it tested. It's not legit. It's completely fake thickness. Trying to lean here to connect. It's okay. But again, we can separate. This move was a little bit weird, but I let him get away with it. Now he has to do something, anything to kind of try to connect back. He did not. This is interesting, but again, if we want, I can take that too. Because nothing he can do there. So a lot of ways you could see where you could just get more. Just get more stuff. You wanted, totally could. Fix my cutting point, because maybe I do this. But maybe he cuts me. Darn, oops, I'm in two groups. I shouldn't be. So we just fixed. Right? Just fixed. Easy. Just fixed. I surrounded. Or sorry, I cut off the ability for this group to go left, which means he's got to double check that this middle group can still go right or down. He did not do that. Now he's a life and death problem. Now it could go smoothly. Just give me these stones while you live. Good enough. But that's still gonna be like 2, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7 points. It's not small in a 15-point game. Picking up an extra 7 here. Couple there. I mean, that's the difference in a 15-point game. And then here, he's just dead. Like, I don't think he can live in both spots simultaneously. Something's gonna give. Like, if this goes here, he dies. If this goes here, not looking great there either. Anyway, interesting game. Interesting game. Let's do one more OG's game. Let's see, that was a 9Q. So let's go and kick it up to 7. 7 to 4? Maybe 7 to 3. 7 to 3. Da, 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 da. Not 43. Good game. After this, we'll go over to either Pandanet or Fox or all of the above. Fake influence, the kind you get from TikTok. It depends. If you got some influence on TikTok, you can monetize that. If you're clever about it. All depends on what we're talking about here. Influence is influence. If you got like 1 million followers on TikTok, that's pretty real influence, honestly. So if I could have my account officially renamed to Dwyrin and drop U.S Go, should I? What do you think, chat? Because, like, at this point, I've been U.S Go for years. You think I should? Maybe I'll reach out to Twitch and see if it's possible. So the Biosite account was created in like 2003, I think. Maybe 4, I forget which one. It was never meant to be anything. It's just some off-name account that I created to kill some sandbaggers who were essentially harassing some people on KGS. Like, man, I was played someone. They're totally sandbagging. Like, let me look at the count. Like, okay, yeah, this guy totally sandbagging. Don't worry, I'll kill him. So it's not about changing your name. It's about changing your name to an account that you don't have. You know? Because I'm almost positive No, it's not. See that again? That's the thing. I'm pretty sure I own it. I'm pretty sure I created it once upon a time. Only I used some weird obscure password with it that I only guessed once on stream and couldn't remember after that. I do remember logging into the damn thing. And I'm pretty sure I could make the case where it's like, hey, long time ago I did this. I know I'm the one that did it. You can check. No one's been on that account since. Like, since it was created, when's the last time someone logged into it? Be like, yeah, no one's logged into this thing in 10 years. Uh-huh. You can guess it twice? I can't guess it twice. I've tried. A lot of my passwords depend on the time period in which I've created. The time period, I don't remember those passwords. I think we can't get another game here. So I think we're going to go and move on to a different server. How'd you even guess? Because years ago, I guessed it. It was still within the time period that I was using that set of passwords as my password. I've moved on from that. Do you play Tie Gem? Sometimes I play Tie Gem. Sometimes I do. All right, let's go and log in its account. Because we have a lesson later, so we'll just do that. So here we're not going to try to murder. Yeah, I didn't change this. I didn't change the password in a drunk state. I'm pretty sure I created it in one. Like, all right, I'm gonna be streaming on Twitch. So here we go. Aha, we got it. Like, no, you're screwed. Okay, this guy's probably an AI. I see. Like, okay, he was not an AI. I lied. I'm confused. He's got like 15,000 games played. I was going to assume he's probably one of those human bots. Phil Amonchik with the 38 subs. Or, no, sorry. Crack. Let me try that again. Phil Amonchik with the 38-month resub. Much appreciated. Wah, wah, wah. All right, we're starting to play. He's got 16,000 games. Oh my god. The password, he can't guess his password. Honestly, I would not be surprised.
Start to play.
Tudons have cooties. We don't play them. You've got the cooties. Mr. Fordons, we're playing momentarily after this ranks up. So we're not playing them right now. Yes, I am being very picky. 10 and 10 seems great. We'll play you. Oh, music's over. All right, YouTube has me wanting to listen to what? Don't know. Go on Spotify. All right, this is fine. This is okay. We'll just go and block the enclosure. We'll keep basics. We might be against a greedy person. That's just the way it is. He wants us double approach with double approach. I am not against double approaching. I am for double approaching. NKB. Thank you for the $10 on YouTube. Much appreciated. Says, been lurking on your channel these past couple of years. Thanks for lessons. I've learned a lot and improved. I'm glad. Glad to hear it. You might be my first donation on YouTube, by the way. I don't remember. I think it's possible. Because I don't remember seeing that before. It's like, yeah, on YouTube. Hello? Yeah, on YouTube, there's like a highlight thing here that calls the streamer's attention to it. Up we go. We have uppies now. He's trying to, like, you know, sweep the leg, and if I answer, he'll probably attack. I'd rather not do that. This move is supposed to be like here, really. So because this move is kind of misplaced, a lot of things we could do. For now, where's the turn? Look at the turn. We're nice and solid move. My stone's not dead. He can kill it if he wants, but then we getting over top of this position. That's not a position he wants me to be in. Maybe I'm wrong. He absolutely wants that. Now, I think I would play here under normal circumstances. Normal, i.e. being playing Don player, high Don player. Because I go here, he goes here. He forced me to Hane, cut. Atari, he takes, and we just re-surround him. We get exactly what we want. Full surrounded guy. If I play here, I probably can't keep him surrounded. Because it gets a little bit more huck-weird. But we'll do it anyway. Actually, it's going to invert, isn't it? Or revert, not invert. Why did I say invert? I don't know. Because, yeah, here, I can play here, right? And he's going to cut me. And then I'm going to extend, and then do an Atari anyway, and go back to what I just said. That's pretty poggers. Thank you, Silly Ass, for the €5 on YouTube. Much appreciated. Lurkers Unite. I also really enjoy your content, at least on YouTube. Can always join stream when you're online. Well, the VODs are always there. So hope you enjoy them. Much appreciated. The power of the lurker. So we're not trying to kill, but we are trying to surround because Go is called a surrounding game. You can surround, you're doing good. Now, here's the problem. This cutting point. This cutting point. It's an issue, right? It's an issue. If he cuts, if he thinks he can cut, we'd Atari down. But here's the catch. If I Tanuki the spot as is, he cuts, I Atari down, but then he pokes at it. Shoot, now he's out. So Tanuki's position, even if you aren't trying to kill, would be a very bad idea. So we will go ahead and play here. Take care. Need to go to sleep. I got to work tomorrow. It's 1 a.m. already. All right. Thanks for stopping by there, Kisserel. And thank you for the 20 subs earlier. That's also much appreciated. All right. So here we have him still not killing my stone. He grabbed an enclosure, but I'm feeling this right side's big. Right? I'm like all the way across, right? We can just grow that. And technically, if you wanted to really go growing, then you can just like sprinkle some stones on this little approach here and just watch your influence keep growing. You know, that'd be fine. Be fine. Also, I like this off center more than the start point because of this relationship. Like, I'm not leaving an invasion point behind. If this was over here, This would be a 3 space. So there'd be a weakness on the inside here, right? Instead here, we don't have one. Double wing for him. Very good indeed. Invasion point. Pressure point. But for now, let's just go ahead and reduce this area. This seems to be all of the things. Now, you might ask yourself, if you throw in here, doesn't he just die? I want to say no. I think that's a no. So how are we going to reduce this area? Is it time for silliest box go? I do like making boxes. Making boxes is pretty solid strat in this game. Don't know what to do? Make a box around something. All right, so we want to reduce this. Shoulder hitting's good. I'm going to go for a classical variation here. And I'm capping a low stone. Use just F16. F16 is... Ooh, it's to the right of where I played. That will be fine too. You could just shoulder hit here. Too. Absolutely. Sure. Just doing some light playing. Badoo, 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 ba. He's going to invade here. Do. All right. I'm fine playing here. I'm fine playing here. He's getting territory. That's fine. I've got territory. He's welcome to have some as well. I'm just going to keep playing lightly, and then I'm going to cut off these 2 stones. Yeah, there we go. Easy. Nice and simple. Gote move once again. I've reduced him. I got what I wanted. Let's let this start to grow. Okay, what's up? All right. Does this move give me anything? No. Playing a little bit light. That's fine. The potential profit vastly outweighs my light play. And whatever damage I'm going to accrue from playing this light, this aggressively inside on the board. My shape here will see me safe. I know that because we've been looking after our shape. Don't even have to read. Again, just falling back into good shape. So, okay. Now that right there is a cute scam, but I don't care about it. Is he going to cut here? Maybe, but he might cut. Isn't him cutting? Now that said, playing here and saying I want 11 lines of territory, I don't need 11 lines of territory. This is 3, this is 2, they don't add up to 11. But that said, you know? All right, so here you could go and be a very, very aggressive. I could be like, nope, you're not connecting. And then he runs, and then we attack, and we have a huge kerfuffle. But I don't need that, you know? It's whatever. He can attach to here. Connect under. I get reduced in the corner. But I still got me 11. I have 11, chat. Yeah, that's right. I kidnapped her. She was in the upside down, and now she's reviewing my Go games. I don't know. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum. There's nowhere for this to go. Unfortunately, the thing that I did not want to have happen is happening. He's found a way to be a little bit of a greed bucket, but that's okay. He's just trying to get in by any means necessary. I mean, okay, I'm just not going to let you connect that up ever. Thank you. So where's his shape? Where is his shape? Now, I'm pretty good keeping this kind of thing dead because it's not alive. I do have trouble sometimes doing this at 7 and 8 dawn. Sorry, at 6 and 7 dawn because they have a little bit better shape while they're flailing their brains out, right? Like you've seen that from me probably more times than you'd like to admit. And I totally understand. I'm not fond of it either, truth be told. Like right now, where's the greatest weakness? Is it here? Is it here? It's got to be here, right? I just play this?
9,
I just play this?
8, 7, 6, 5.
I don't know. Where's the... I'll lose a period here. I feel like this is important. Where's the best defense?
2 Yoyomi's left.
I feel like it's this. Into this. Because if he plays here, I think we're good. I think this was the best way to defend against it. You think M3? Oh, for the trying to kill him? I mean, yeah, you're not... I can't say that you're wrong there. Greetings, Semir. So this is 100% dead. It's always supposed to be dead. But while your opponent is able to threaten things, there's always a chance you're going to make a mistake. And that's what's being bet on right now. Because look at how many stones have been played in this variation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That is a lot. That's 19 or now 20, I guess, possible moves where you could statistically make a mistake. And if you drag it out long enough, you're probably gonna make one. I mean, you were amateurs, right? You were going to make them. Which is why you gotta be really careful and try to make sure that your shapes are as strong as possible. That way when this starts, you have as much help as necessary to minimize the chance that you making a mistake will result in them living.
Yoyomi now starts.
Because yeah, Cat Train keeps this dead 100%. Most, like every professional in existence, will keep it dead 100%. But we're not them. But unfortunately, it looks like my shape was strong enough that it didn't matter in this case. Yeah. Yeah, Catago would definitely keep it dead, no doubt. Abso-friggin-lutely.
9,
L6?
7, 5,
5.
4, 3.
I don't think we can
2,
do anything
1.
here. And his Atari doesn't matter. This is all connected. He's got this, admittedly, for the eye. So while he's got that, there's nothing I can do there, I don't believe. Oh, you think I should have defended there is what you're saying. That could be true. 100% that could be true.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
It shouldn't go anywhere. But you're right. Maybe I should have double tapped it just to eliminate the possibility that he could just keep exploring the board for a mistake to let all of these, however many stones are here now,
6,
come back to life.
4.
But as you can see, he's happily dead. Well, he's probably unhappily dead, to be completely honest. Yeah, he's probably not happy about that at all, actually. Sorry, I misspoke. He is most likely very unhappily dead. No reason to play it, but we'll go ahead and do it. And then let's just, I don't want to actually instigate that fight, do I? No, I don't.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I have to fall back from this Hane, I think. That's acceptable. Because this never can turn into a dead shape. He'd have to like Atari and then connect in some fashion or another. It just won't be a thing, ever. I guess we'll go ahead and defend the corner. Not even gonna offer him the chance to throw in and do a thing. We're just gonna fix our shapes. Bad shape. Are we killing the bottom right? This. So he's got this one into this one. So I don't think I could.
7, 6.
Like he's got an immediate force. I'd have to play here first. I mean, that's just... I mean, you asked if we're going to kill it. Non-zero chance the answer is going to be yes at this rate. Okay, it looks like the answer will be no. Can you not do that? Because now here into here will be dead, yeah. I command you to quit it, boy. Did that do anything? All right, let's go exploring. We're going to go spelunking. Oh, that might actually work. Because he's got... Okay, yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Yep, he's got that 100. Because I play here, he has the Atari into this one. I can't falsify that. As far as I can tell, there's no way for me to falsify that. Okay, he's thinking about dying here now. I guess he's got this. I don't even care, honestly.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I didn't come here to not see death. He's dead in the middle of the board. Look, these stones are dead. To be fair, this area was mine. I was just defending it. Yeah, the area was always mine. There was nothing he could do about it. Besides be sad. So these stones are not dead. They are the embodiment of sadness.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
No, there's no way that works. There's no way that works. There's no way that works. They're sleeping. They just wanted to join my side. They saw that I had more, like, available space. So they signed up for my yeah, I don't know. They wanted to move in. We have premium land here. So you got to keep in mind that sometimes if something seems too good to be true, it very well likely is. So here, I seemingly gave him 4th line territory. Wow, why would I ever do that? That's crazy. Well, it's because that's the only source of territory he has in this game. Aside from this, like, 3, 6, 9, 12, whatever. He has 12 points here. Who cares? But yeah, that's his main source. He was trying to gain this area, right? Enclosure, extension on 2 sides. So I wanted him to pick one direction, and that should have been very sus to him. You don't want to do that. Like, even this would be better, because then my next move, maybe you would, don't do that. Maybe you attack it. But maybe you could try killing me, right? Maybe you connect up here, but if you do that, oh, that one stone has to go back and defend itself. And now you only have like the top. I mean, it's still better than the actual. You're getting a little bit of this, a little bit of this. This is actually really good. It's actually really good. I'm going to be ahead a little bit still, but it's still not bad. But rarely is this kind of thing on an open board going to be good for you. Because you are securing the territory, but you made white really strong. And now you're down by double. Now you're down by double. You got to invade that right. You got to be like, all right, I'm going to play here. I'm going to try whatever. But even if you lived, let's say you lived. Is this alive? No. Okay, who cares? There, you're alive. Perfect. Great. Fantastic. Trouble is, that didn't live in a vacuum. It gave me more of the outside. So you're still screwed. You invaded, you lived, and you're still behind. No. He resigned. You can tell in right above my head, there's gold and silver medal awarded. So yeah, being surrounded here was not great. Not knowing the variation here was also not great. This is expected, but then I get to attack here, which maybe he didn't want. But this is the Jiseki. So he deviated, which means I could do something like this now if I want to as well, which is really freaking good. Because if he's like, I don't want you living, like, okay, well, I'm stealing your corner then later. I mean, if you don't care about that, I'll take it from myself. But now he played here too. And now he has to come out. But at that point, we're locked in, right? We're being surrounded again. This is not at all what we want. The outside stone still hasn't been dealt with. So it's just getting annoying. And then, like I mentioned, you could have played here. Right? We get the outside. Pretty much same thing as this. We played here, we play here into here. We wouldn't do this because we don't want to co. So backing off here would be super importante. But yeah, it gave me too much on the outside. So he's like, oh God, I gotta do something about it after this stuff. You could go into some kind of all in right now. You might regret it. You see how that attack can turn on you? Gotta be careful. That was gave him this. I could have given him this too. Like this isn't bad. He could do this. Into this. Sure. Fine. Like we're still gonna be up by a lot. Alright. So that was a pretty straightforward game. That's the kind of game I would kind of like on the UTubs. As its own little basic thing. How many more games? One more game until rank up. Let's rank it up, why not?
Start to play.
See you there, Somya. He's ranking up in 2. Not gonna knock him off of his own rank up. How many points you up in Ed? In the end. My points didn't even matter. We were up by 63.5. How come no double rank? Because I prevent that from happening. Otherwise, I'd need more accounts.
Start to play.
And I wouldn't be able to show 4, sorry. So I kind of tanked a few games intentionally. Yep, that does constitute very mild sandbagging. Apologies. But if I didn't, this account would already be at like 6 Dawn. And if I wanted to showcase like 3 Dawn games or it would go it started at 1. So I would have missed 2 and 3. Right? So if I wanted to showcase 2 and 3 Dawn games, or 2 and 4 Dawn games, I would need another new account for that. This way, I don't have to worry about it. Like just enough. Just enough that I don't have to worry about double ranking. So here we have an enclosure. Grab extension, can approach on the inside, outside, whatever you want. I'll grab my extension. I like enclosures and extensions. They're good. They're solid. I like them. Greetings, Eric Bailey. I don't really like his choice of Sanrinse here, and I've already got an outside move. We'll see what he wants to do. I'm a big fan of having Sente. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now the question, the important question. Is he playing here? If he's not, it's not territory and I can invade. Last chance. Okay. So we're going to go over here now. This is obviously alive. He has him cutting him. He's pincering me. That is actually very unfortunate for him. Because that means this area here is all of the things. I don't have a preference. It's just how you go after one or the other. Here he's trying to force influence. He needs to develop here very, very quickly. I've got like the bottom and the top. He's got a corner that's trying to expand out. Now, I will respect his, whatchamahoo's it? The sector line, sorry. Do we actually have to pay attention to this? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 10. That's 10. I can grab the out. No, not really. I think this and this would be worth more than this for the most part. But let's just go ahead and showcase sector lineages and ask a simple question. What's here? Now he should lean on me to redraw the sector line to try to get me into a little gotcha moment. Good idea, but he needs to think about done play. This is Gote. Honestly, not sure. Sorry. I'll players, whatever. No, sector line. Still Gote. I can also cut and then really get crazy because this group can die. If I cut it, it's in my area, not his. And then rip and pepperoni. Now he's working against my group because he doesn't want to play here. He's afraid that's going to be Gote again. But by working against me, he's making me stronger, so I'm alive in the middle. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. He's going to cut on the inside so he can take territory. He doesn't want to get drawn back. Boop. Boop. Oh, he didn't. All right. So he's on 4, 5, 6 line. All right. So we're just reducing. Easy as you peasy. You prefer influence? Influence is fine. Nothing wrong with influence. Unfortunately, a lot of people who don't fully know what they're talking about will say that influence is bad. They'll also say the AI hates it. Unfortunately, the AI has no feelings, so that's fundamentally not true. And the AI often beats professionals with influence, showcasing the power of it. So if you like influence and you're being told that you can't play it or that you shouldn't for reasons similar to that, then just know, unfortunately, the person you're talking to doesn't fully understand what they're saying. And yeah, keep playing for it. It's fine. It's completely A-okay. I could play here. Does it matter? Kind of. We can go the Atari into the extend if we need to for some reason or another. I just feel like my preference to influence means that I should focus on territory since I need balance. Yeah. Cutting point, great. The cut now here also is interesting potentially. He's working on my group. If I'm actually getting like 2 and 3 lines of territory in the middle of the board, that's not great for him. Yeah, focusing on your weaknesses is really, really good. I've been trying to do that right now too, because a lot of games, higher level, I've been feeling like if I can't kill my opponent, I can't win a game, which implies there's a weakness there that I need to deal with. Chat regretfully hasn't enjoyed that particular thing very much, but you know what it is. So I don't know why he did this. He's just dead. It's not Sente. If I surround him, maybe he can live here. Maybe he can't. Hard to say. But honestly, I'm not even going to worry about it. No, the weakness is obviously I'm not attacking for profit enough. I'm attacking to kill. That's why if I don't kill them, I don't have profit, right? If I was profiting from the attack outside of their death, then their living wouldn't be as meaningful. Because it's like, okay, yeah, sure, whatever, live, but I already got what I needed out of this. But if I don't have what I need out of that, well, that's a problem, right? So I've been kind of trying to fix that. Cat hasn't been the happiest about that, though, admittedly. I see you, Twitch. I see you, Twitch. Twitch just wants things to die. If I play here, you can play here, and nothing I can really do about it. I don't know. Like, we're doing pretty good. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 8, 12 points here. Pretty good. You like that idea? Is the idea do you like involve killing things? Also, she totally was a damsel, Jelly, just for the record. For the record, she was totally a damsel. And she was a low-level character who was about to die if she wasn't saved. Sorry, she was an attractive low-level character in need of saving or she was going to die. That definitely fit my definition of a damsel. Of that particular trope, rather.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
He wasn't in need of saving. Because he could have left, right? He didn't start that encounter. So slightly different. I can't. I'm sorry. I have to kill you. I have to kill you. This has no connection to anything, and you're trying to get me to invade you. I thought you meant you didn't feel like you could do it, so you went for the kill, not that you actually... Yeah, I actually couldn't. You're mine. Just surround. We'll take damage on top, but we're not going to take enough damage to die. Does Go shows up in your books, Bats? No? I forget. Did I put a board game in there?
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
I'm Suji. I don't think so. I mean, we could just play here. He has to sweep here in order to try to kill me. It gives me this in Sente and then a push and a block. He can't kill.
9, 8.
Did you stop doing ads on Twitch today? On Twitch? Yeah, I took off ads on Twitch. Bum 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 bum. I might run them manually from time to time.
9, 8.
But I question the value. All right. He's trying to kill my corner. He can't. There are two ways that this doesn't work. Here's way number one. He has to play here to try to kill me right now. He has to play here to try to kill me right now, right now, right now, right now. Or no, 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 no. Then we're gonna go bop, 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 and he has to go bop. This is not sucky, for this is not an I, nor will it ever be. Behold, you cannot kill me. You will cease these shenanigans immediately. You could theoretically temporarily Seki until I go here and kill these. I'm sorry, Captain. I will not be dying today. Oh my. Okay. Okay. You've only got one eye, sir. I do believe you are dead. This is why you have to run away
9,
and not overstay your welcome.
6, 5.
Your host
4,
may kill you.
3.
Don't you hate when that happens? You like move into an area and then the locals just kill you. I don't think they appreciate us being here. No. I don't think they did either. It's like, yeah, we killed them. Another way of thinking about it, though, is since they did not save themselves,
9,
they wanted to stay here forever.
7, 6,
And now they will be here forever. Rolling in the lesson money, or is it a windfall from your PayPal taxes? Wait, what? No, it's just so the reason why I ran ads had nothing to do with the income from running ads. Running ads is a fucking joke. Like I'm not large enough to care about ad revenue. Let me show you real quick. Creator dashboard. Let's see, where is it? Monetization. Nope, not that. Analytics. Overview. All right. You ready for my fat ad revenue, chat? Oh man, we're totally stacked here. Hold up. Check it. Earnings. Oh yeah. My fat ad revenue, chat. That gotta be from the month that I actually ran it. So that would be in April, right? Okay. You ready? You ready to be jealous of my ad revenue, chat? Oh yeah. $13. Eat it. Yep. Oh yeah, that's right. 13 bucks. That almost buys me a pizza. So no, the reason why isn't that. It's so if I run an ad at a specific time on my channel, then new viewers to the channel don't immediately get hit with an ad. So they're more inclined to stay. So for example, let's say I was, because this is what can happen theoretically on Twitch, right? Let's say hypothetically I was rated by, I don't know, it would never happen in a billion years. Let's say Dan's Gaming rated me for some reason. He got drunk, clicked on the dumbest streamer he could see, and it just happened to be me. If 2.9 thousand viewers actually hit my channel, they would all be hit with an ad, and they're most likely going to be like, I don't like seeing ads, I'm leaving. Because even before they know what your content is, they know they're getting hit with an ad. On the other hand, if you're running on them once at top of the hour, then the people actually see your content and they might stick around. Therefore, a raid is more inclined to do something. Without it, it's less inclined to do something. That's kind of lame. Well, it is and it isn't. Mostly it isn't, because right now in one category on Twitch, let's say whatever Kings League is, or League of Legends. Those are like one of the two large things right now, right? If we go into these,
9, 8, 7.
this is dead, but who cares? Let's pretend it's not.
4, 3, 2.
If we go into here, sort viewers by low to high, then what we get is all of these streams with one viewer. And we can keep going down and down and down, and sometimes 0 viewers, and we can go down and down and down, and we will find 1,000 people streaming to people who, like, to almost no viewers, right?
9, 8,
We could do it there.
7, 6, 5, 4.
We could probably do it to, I don't know, whatever this is.
1.
Do I care about this?
2
That's sucky, brah. I have an eye. We have an eye there, so we're alive. So one way to pay for all this kind of stuff, right? Oh, this is something different. There's like, all right, yeah, this is like an official event or something. Doesn't count. Maybe Overwatch? Maybe Overwatch? Yeah, a lot of no viewers on Overwatch. I imagine Oblivion's probably the same way.
9, 8,
Yep, tons of no viewers on Oblivion, right?
5, 4,
And it's
3,
perfectly fine
1.
that they're streaming to no people. But even one ad being run on that channel at least helps offset some of the server costs. Which is why Twitch runs an ad when a new viewer hits a channel. Unless, they're manually running them. Because like money, the cost for streaming really adds up. It really does. It adds up fast. Do I still have the thing? And this is true on YouTube and on Twitch. Like I've gone through this before. Like one channel streaming for like 6 hours to even one viewer is still going to cost you about $12, right, per stream.
9,
But as we've just established,
7, 6, 5,
there are
4, 3, 2, 1.
thousands of those streams, which means they're costing them $12,000 a day. Sorry, total every 6 hours, right? So a little thing like, all right, let's make sure that there's going to be at least an ad run on here helps bring this number down and keep Twitch out of the red, which they still are in the red. Yeah, top right could be killed, but this is dead, so it's good enough. This is dead, and this could have been dead, sorry. But we have territory here, here, here. It's fine.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Boom, ba, boom, boom. Oh, not a no. You didn't just disconnect. Okay, this happens too. Sometimes people lose badly and they crash the program. That happens. It's been happening for decades. For decades in every online competitive scene. You lose, you pull the internet connection. It's fine. On the bright side, this is only like a 2-minute one. I remember, I think PandaNet does or did have like a 5-minute disconnect. That one was harsh. That was like them almost daring you to disconnect. But yeah, 2 minutes is fine. He's a noob at this. He's a complete noob. All right, I'm actually offended that he's not that he's not more experienced in this kind of trolling. Because look at this. Look at this. He has, you see this? He has 3 BME periods. He could have let 2.5 of those BME periods go through and then disconnect. Maximize the time wasting. He didn't really even commit to it. He didn't even really commit to wasting my time. That's he needs to min max harder is what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Maybe he took the elevator? Could be. Either way, good old Boelia here is now a slap happy forward on. Way to go, Bo. So how'd this game turn out? Well, I enclose. This is a pretty straightforward opening, enclosure, extension. Sanrin, say it again, I don't like it because I've already got the stone in place to kind of not minimize, but it is sort of says that there's a maximum space this influence can expand to. Like he can't really go beyond my stone. So it's not completely negated, but it's kept in control on the bottom side at least. The attachment I don't like. He tried to do a thing here. Only problem is he didn't make a thing here, so I can invade. But if he tries to do this, we've got nope. We got this kind of thing. Like that's practically alive. Right? Like, uh-oh. We're getting life here. If I want to live, I'm living. That's just all there is to it. Because he didn't play a thing here. Usually you would kick here, but he probably didn't because he's probably worried about this. Because now this is like the best thing that he can do here. So at this point, he gave me this for this. That doesn't seem like a solid idea, huh? He'll try to go in for a reduction, get fully surrounded and killed again. That's what he did in actual. So yeah, if you don't defend your territory when it's safe to do so, you're going to be forced to do it when you don't want to do so. Like right now, off of this position, my dude could keep expanding. Right? It's nice and solid secure. You're building up off the fourth line to the fifth, sixth, seventh, maybe eighth. But when you don't do that, it's just like, well, if you don't do it now, you're going to regret not doing it. I promise you. That's why I pincered. This or this should have been a thing. Here, here, and to here is his only possible answer. Because then he's trying to resurround. Right? I'd probably play here as first. See what his answer is. Click on Hane. Play here as second because we can cut in, or we just made this work. So it's not the most difficult thing in the history of ever to figure out. Like, hey, how you doing? But now the goal isn't necessarily so much to build here. Try to build here too, right? On the outside. This is the way to properly use his position. The gote moves, I do not like. I do not like it at all, mister. And then cutting here ended the fight. Because you can no longer try to kill me if you're worried about dropping dead at any given moment. So allowing me to cut off, very, very bad. Because now you're not fighting me. No, wait. I'm not fighting you, you're fighting me. Got it. All right. Aang got stuck between dead and counting. Aang. Oh. We went to Airbender, huh? How did Aang get stuck between counting and dead? I'm not sure. All right. All right, I think it is time to do something very silly. We are going to go forth up the ranks and see what we can do. That is what we will do now. Behold, we are going on to Basic Man. The OG Basic account. I'm hungry. I'm like psychotically hungry. Oh, yeah, Basics ain't been doing good. When's the last time? Yeah, actually, no, Basics was doing good. It's just hard to do 7 down at Basic. Like, I'm surprised this account lasted this long. I should not be able to do Basic play at 7. I just shouldn't be able to. But we'll see. The worst is when people disconnect and reconnect with 10 seconds left. Yeah, some people do that, and then they try to disconnect again. They were abusing that because back in the day, that would reset the timer. But on good servers, time doesn't reset. It picks up right where the other one left off. And think about how stupid that is, that they had to implement that. Like, there were so many people abusing the disconnect, reconnect, that they had to make sure they actually have to pay people to code in a way for that not to happen. Like, no, we're gonna remember the time. They reconnected, they disconnect again. It starts there. We gotta stop this. It's crazy. Infinite time? In a way, like there was a way where people like disconnect on like a mobile device, but still have their screen up so they can think about it and then reconnect. It was weird. It was weird. It was weird. All right. I didn't really expect to be like a 7 down game, but I saw like an 8 down here, some 9 downs. I figured maybe there's enough 7s on. Maybe not.
To play.
I can't basic an 8 dawn. But we will try it. We will try it. For honor and glory, chat. All right. Basic an 8 dawn. Let's go. We can do this. I need basic music. All right, Disney, where are you? We need happy music. Let's go. All right. All right, let's go. All right, we're gonna approach. Okay, yeah, We'll do a little bit of deep dive on our little cranky guy. Oh, he's recently up from 8 and he's falling out of it, it looks like. He gets back into 8 a lot, though. Poggers, sir, poggers. All right, we'll back off. We have no reason to pincer. So far, I'm 100% basic. And now we're going to be quick before the hyena comes. Do 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 do. He's thinking. He's thinking hard. Like, what do I do after I approach? I do not know. Do I get a base? Oh my. Okay, he decided to approach. We could pincer. There was no reason to, so we didn't. Now he's going to play here. We will probably invade this later. That's fine. Is this? So I could do an inside approach. We'll get pincered wide, most like. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Bum, 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 bum. 100% basic so far. 20 Qs could be playing this at the moment. Everybody in chat right now could be playing this game. This is just Joseki. All right, he went tight. I thought he'd go wide. He didn't go wide. He went tight. Will he defend? Maybe this one? Okay, he is not in point of fact going to defend. Very well then. In we go. That's fine. Do 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 do. He wanted me to play here for some reason, so he could get like a thing here and then like a huge thing here, and then we had to play pretty much last game. But we played last game. Last game's not last game. Last game is last game. It will not be this game. Now here they tend to get overly aggressive and try to go for a pincer that they can't possibly kill. They're not doing that. Okay. Are you playing a cranky Japanese? We don't know. You have a Japanese flag, but I have a Japanese flag on one of my accounts too. He could be in chat right now. If it's not Chinese or Korean, they could be in chat. For all we know, we don't know. We don't know. We just don't know. Maybe they're Swedish. Maybe he's chilling in Amsterdam right now. Good place to visit, by the way, and live. All right, he's doing the things. He's doing things. I'm doing things. We're all doing things, chat. Yeah, I hear he gets cranky if you question where he's from. I should type in chat right now. Are you really Japanese? Because that's how you make friends. Oh, God. Are you a Japanese man? So we're gonna make a base because bases are good. Apparently Japanese can't get cranky. Oh yeah, they can. You have never talked to a salaryman, have you? They can get cranky. They're just careful about how they show it. Are you a real Japanese man? I think you're not. So far, I think we're 100% basic still. We got really cool little reductions later. He's probably prioritizing this one. So he can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3. Not bad. If he does the flip 6-3 play, he can score. Isn't that right, Johnny? All right. He wants me to have infleur ants. Do I want infleur ants? Ah. I guess I'm going for the infleur ants. I guess he's decided to bet everything on invasion. Starship Troopers reference? It was. It was. I think this move is a scam. I think this is a hard scam. Like, can you Hane? Yes. Should you be? I don't know about that. Like, I could theoretically play here and then probably live. I probably could. Wub, 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 wub,
Yoyomi now
wub,
starts.
wub, wub. You are more than welcome to give me 10, 9, 8th line territory. This is fine. I do not... Oh, he minded that a lot, apparently. All right. So if I play here into here, no. But if I play here... Nope, we're going to play here. We're going to play here. I want to play here. This is the move, and I want to play it. I think we're still 100% basic right now.
8,
Move 60. 8 done. We're still
5,
basic.
4, 3,
20 Qs could be playing this game right now.
1.
I am the strongest 20 Q on the server right now. So he wants me to kill myself, which I find a little bit rude, to be honest. Like, I play here, he plays here, I die. Like, I don't know how to feel about that right now, honestly. Can we just not do that? He's like, I want you to die. Like, but I'm peaceful, sir. I do not care. I want you to die. But.
I don't want that. I'm just looking to be friendly. That's all I want to do. I was gonna come to your birthday party, and I was gonna bring chocolate and cake, and we were gonna be friends, but you're being mean to me now, so I might have to kill you. Then I'm gonna have to look for a new friend, and that gets really dull.
7, 6, 5, 4.
My mommy doesn't want me killing anybody else anymore.
All right, he decided that he does not, in point of fact, want to defend himself. And that's fine. That's fine. I'm not actually going to go for this fight. I'm not doing it. I don't have to do it. Nothing is compelling me to do it. Absolutely nothing. Nope. Nope. I don't. I don't. There's no reason. There's absolutely none. This move wasn't basic. I should have played here. I should have played here. It threatens to go there. It's huge. Move 65. I broke basics. Dude,
9,
move 65. I broke basics,
7,
chat.
6, 5,
I broke basics. They're gone.
2, 1.
I don't think you just played a good move, sir.
I don't think I played a good move there either. Crap. 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 I don't know what possessed me to do that, actually.
Yoyomi now starts.
All right, I didn't think that one all the way through when I did it. But we can go back into basics. It's fine. I'm on the 10, 11, 12th line. And then I'm going to play here. And then we're going to dab. Because that's a billion points of territory, brother. Okay, we're back to basics. We're back to basics.
9, 8,
And there's the dab.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We are basic. The power of fundamentals flows through me. Where are your fundamentals? He's gonna come in. He's gonna come in. He's gonna come in. He's gonna come in.
9,
How deep?
8,
How deep is he gonna come in me?
6, 5, 4.
Can he go for? I don't think he can go for more than a large knight, right? He didn't. I get to keep this. Wait, what? Wait, hold up. Hold up. Pause, champ. All right. All right. This seems pretty good. This seems ridiculously good. Dude. This seems ridiculously good.
Nine, 8,
Who clipped it?
7,
Clipped what?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you gonna get cranky if you lose the basics, son? AT magic, here we go. This area is a mine. You will get your grubby little mitts off it. He needs to play here and here. This is the only thing. This is the only thing they could possibly do. I'm like 30 points ahead right now.
9,
He needs territory here.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, each. This is a very interesting thing he's doing. This is a very interesting. I am very interested in what's going on right now. He should die. 100% he should die. Like, I am solid AF.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2 Yoyomis left.
We are basic. We are strong together. Let him have the top? Excuse me?
9, 8,
Cameron,
7,
how dare you?
6,
Let him
5,
and have what?
3,
Exchange.
2,
Goes about exchanges. Let's say I give him the top right now. What's in it for me? Bro, come on. Are we really doing this at 8 down? Please, dear sweet Jesus, say this is not happening. You're just gonna YOLO? You're just gonna YOLO dead stones and hope I make a mistake at 8 dawn. No, I can't take that today. Please no. It's been a really good day.
6,
Or you could do that. Cranky, are you in chat? Because you responded to that really fast. Cranky, are you in chat? I wanna type to him on Fox right now. Are you in chat? Oh, I'm typing too fast. Take a break. Not in chat? Wait, so it's you, Soupy? Wait, is it you, Soupy? Are you our mysterious Aton? Oh, okay, it's not you? Okay. Yeah, so I asked him, I like, he's there still. So I thought, okay, let's just, ask him, because I'm there, they're typing. I don't know. Okay, so that was pretty good. I guess he realized he couldn't invade that? I'm kind of surprised he didn't go for a little bit more here. I guess he kind of, like, here is what I anticipated. But maybe that's still too much. No, that seems solid. That seems solid. The Atari, they're kind of important, right? The invasion, however, I think that's too much. And I think this needed to be here. That needed to be there. This was so bad. But like letting me into the right is also ridiculously huge. You know? But admittedly, you wouldn't want to do, I don't think you actually want to do something like this, right? That seems like it's going to be a little bit too much. He's got this still for territory. It is still a bit of a deficit. He'd have to come in and do something here. But if he has to come in, that means this isn't territory. That's the problem there, right? So he reduces me and I reduce him. So it just seems awkward. All right. Well, thanks for the game, Cranky, if you're in chat. Appreciate it. So yeah. 8 dons. There you go. We're still through the rank down though, because we had a lot of bad luck here. A lot of bad luck. A lot of bad luck. Well, it's okay. It's okay. Do we play again on 7? We could try again. We could try again on 7. Let's go 2 for 2. No, not bad luck as an AI. Bad luck as in
Start to play.
I break I break what's it called? Basics. In a couple of games I absolutely just allowed myself to lose because it was getting ridiculously complicated. And I wanted to try to keep towards basics. I was like, no, we shall continue basics today. I have declared it. And it is always weird seeing my arm cut off like that. Oh. It was Amaranths. There you go. You know who it was now, chat. See? You just said okay. Yeah. The inspiration is a lot of those Legend 88 games on my channel. I know you should be able to keep them simple. Keep them solid. Keep them basic. Admittedly, I'm not Legend 88. Probably because I'm not a professional. But I still think the exercise is sound.
Start to play.
Hi, Cranky. I'm not playing you again, Cranky. Not unless you reveal who you are in chat. Then I will consider it. It was Ranchani. We knew it all along, sir.
Start to play.
We got 7 down. All right, me and you. Mano a mano, man to man. Just you, me, and my guards. All right. How long can we keep basic? Oh, we're against aggro play. All right. We're against aggro. Okay, he's opening up aggro. AI hates a response here and wants an answer to here instead. That gets really complicated. Take his extension off his enclosure. Simple move so far. We're still crap. All right, I got to follow it up. AI hates this when I poke at it. I like it for the shape. The poke, and the thing. When he plays here, AI wants me to play here and just allow him to attack me and then just don't give up too many points. Which seems crazy. Morons and peeps. Problem is, there's no problem. The problem's in your head. Anyone can't get to 8 dawn nowadays. That is a crazy freaking move, bro. I hate it. I hate it. That move sucks. I'm going to say it. That move's trash. That move is trash tier garbage. Like, he's looking for cute moves to connect, regardless of the odds they're leaving behind. So here you go. I just secured against a 3-3 in Sentei. Now if you Hane me, I'm going to Hane you back and cut you off, so you can't. So that means I get to play here too, for the same reason. So keep crawling for me. And now if I play here into here, he's a sad person. We could also just play here. Yeah, if I just play here right now, I could attack this. But that goes against basics. Hard goes against basics. But this move is bad. This is bad. Bad, bad. Bad black. That doesn't sound great when you say it like that. We're adhering to basics. Now there's a cutting point. And I don't have that ladder. Ergo, we must defend. We must defend the basics. Okay, we're good. This is fine. None of this will hurt me. Does it matter if... So this is just co-threat questions, right? If I like play here, he's got like a co-threat there. Does he have any co-threats if I connect solid? I want to say no. I'll connect solid. Okay. This seems great. Now, he's got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10 points from this exchange. That's horrific. That is so bad. That is, in fact, so bad. We're now going to see if we can do it again. Still basic. Still basic. 36 moves in. My man likes doing this stuff. What do we do? What do we do? Ooh, what do we do? What do we do? Basic is don't let the GURPS connect. Basic is don't kick. Basic is don't jump. Is Basic playing this? I don't think I like Basics anymore. What if we surround? Basic is, you can't hold it, dum-dum. You play here, he pushes, you Hane, he Hane's back. And then what? You Atari, he connects, you connect, and then he kills you. He puts a hole in your head.
We could give up our corner.
Okay, now you're on drugs. Not the fun ones. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I think the diagonal is what I'm supposed to be playing. This area could be huge profit.
Yoyomi now
I'm capping.
starts.
I'm capping. I don't like it. Well, elsewhere, I don't think Tanuki's the right answer. Then he follows up here and really makes this pincer look stupid. This is what I wanted to avoid. Well, well, well. What have we here? If I lean against this, I'm committing so many sins. I don't know which is what. Okay. I'm not opposed to this branch. I'm not opposed to this branch. One. This is getting complicated, complicated, complicated. Just be a good boy and die. No, no, we're not trying to kill. I'm not trying to kill. I'm not trying to kill you. Is this an instance where I have to Atari? No, we defend. We just defend. We're not trying to kill these stones, are we? I'm not trying. It's just they might die. It's just fine. And he's forgetting about this. This is turning into death. Why is this turning into death? I don't know. It's just... Oh, I'm stupid. Now I can't do the thing I want to do. No, I don't play fair. It is not more fun when lives are on the line. How dare you, boogeyman? We're going all in, aren't we? I mean, I wouldn't say all in. No, we're not. We're not. We're not. We're not. This is snot and all in, chat. It's snot, okay? It's just snot and all in. Out of curiosity, is this not an all-in involving the attack on these 3 stones? Kinda, sorta, yeah. What did I do wrong? I think I need to do Atari the down. I think I need to do Atari down to keep it safe. Like, we're fine. We're okay. The only territory is here. I don't really care. If I play here, it's stupid on a level that is just impressive. Basics versus inner demons. The drama continues. Yeah, sometimes the inner demons are like...
Listen, I understand that you don't want to kill him, but have you considered how delicious and gooey his insides are? Because hear me out. They're really quite delish. If you haven't tried them, you really must.
And I'm just like, but I don't want his gooey insides. You know, like I don't want that. But does anyone listen to me? No. We're getting into the whole needing to kill things.
I think we've been there for a while now, Mr. Bats.
9, 8.
What if this isn't a needing to kill variant? What if, what if, what if,
3,
what if, hear me out,
1.
it isn't? I'm listening. We could sacrifice this for the right. We're already alive here. Okay. That is pretty good. Then we should have gone for the 3-3. I mean, we should have. Yeah, the 3-3 was the answer.
Yoyomi now
I did not say the 3-3 was the answer, and if anyone implies that I did, you'll be banned. I did not suggest the 3-3 was the answer here. Hypothetically, if I play here and he plays here and I descend, don't I just, like, live and he dies?
9,
I don't care.
8.
So, when do you cross-cut, Mr. Bats?
When you don't know what you're doing.
Making sure that you said it, not me.
Everyone's a critic.
9, 8, 7.
I'm not thrilled with that result, but I think it's fine. I think it's an okay result.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm Suji, sorry. Hmm. Okay. Bow, 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 bow.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
That should be safe. We're gonna play here first, though. Pretty sure we're cutting in a minute.
Kinda looking like you let him get you into an all-in, Mr. Bats.
Shut up. Shut up. I am not happy about it. Oh, that won't work. Ah, Christ. That means my corn is about to get in trouble, isn't it? That means my corn is going to be in trouble.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2 Yoyomis left.
That's gonna hurt a lot. I admit mistakes have been made, but we need to live. So it is what it is. Hmm. Backing off during this fight, I admit, wasn't fantastic. I am not happy about how that variation turned out. Oh, I forgot about, I didn't make my eye here first. All right, we're just dead. Sorry, my bad. I messed that up every way that you could mess something up. Yeah, I should have played here first. The other one was the other one was incorrect because it allows him to fix. Here, he has to immediately defend. And that's a huge difference because it would be something like this one. And now it's just not a problem because he can't do this one because the center gets killed. So this attach here was very, very bad because it allows him to play here. I don't think I have a way to fix that mistake either. I could have played here, I suppose. But then it's admitting this move was very, very bad. But cutting him off wasn't very, very bad. This is the move that was very, very bad. And then here... This gets a little complicated. Because he's got this group that's in trouble, this group that's in trouble, and the corner group that's in trouble. So ideally, you would just keep bringing more groups in until he collapses. Because you don't have to worry about this, right? Because that would just turn into double Atari. And then the top dies in exchange for the 3. Good exchange. Corner's on life support too. So nothing to worry about there. Unfortunate. Yeah, so he has no real answers here to this. He's got no real answers to. Because unfortunately, he can't afford to do this. This is an overplay. This needs to be here, like, immediately. Because the 3 are in trouble. And then this is in trouble. This is barely not in trouble. Like, I still have a forcing move here. I've got a threat here to do a little bit of poking. So it's not the healthiest thing in the world, but, you know, I'm not trying to murder everything. But yeah, here it's really, really tough for black. That's why I have to create more cutting points. I thought this was going to be fine enough. And I think it actually was if I just 3-3 at this point and keep the game pretty simple. Like, I think with that, honestly, I don't think he can win. Yeah, I don't think he can. But admittedly, the more correct answer is... more correct answer is to enlarge the fight. And I was trying to get out of the fight and just profit. But since he has 1, 2, 3, 4 groups running around trying not to die, the answer just seems to be to attack him. The answer is just to attack him. But yeah, I was trying to avoid that. I was trying really hard to avoid that. How did it get to be he has to die? Because that implies I made the mistake. Maybe my mistake was here. Maybe that's where I made the mistake. I allowed him to extend over. But if I keep this sufficiently weak, then there's nothing he can ever do to me. Like, he can do this into this. He's still running the weak group, though. And he's still not defending this one. It is a hum. Means we're not profiting. Means we're not profiting. That's where our real mistake is. That is fine. Hum. This is still turning out to be a dead game. Because the 3 stones are still in trouble. Did I have another way of profiting? I like what was going on here. This is just not great for basics. Because now I'm about to be surrounded or attacked again and split. I'd have to keep playing here. My corner gets surrounded. I'll have to defend. Allowing him to connect would be weird. I lose Sente. Not really seeing the profit off that attack if I play it that way. Answer here is definitely not attacking or not trying to kill. Theoretically have played this one first. I mean, he can't net me. And it does go for the old profit. I mean, I guess maybe this was the problem. I could have just settled here and taken points again. Then I'm under attack. That feels kind of greedy. Could do this into this, I suppose. He'll invite the Hane again. He'll most likely cut. But this feels... This is a better result, admittedly. So how did we get there? I left it open to attack the nice player, but then I didn't want to commit to the attack. So that's on me. This is an aggressive move. That's an aggressive move. That's how we got there. When instead, I should just give him points. I think that's what happened. Thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. Mr. B. Yeah, this way, and we don't have to commit to killing anything. Because we are always profiting from all of our attacks. Because after the opening, the game was like in the toilet. This is an unfathomably bad result for black. Like all of these stones here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 stones. They're making 2 points. This is horrifically bad. But yeah, here, and to here. That was the solution. That was the solution. Unless I'm going to commit to killing when they don't defend themselves, which he didn't. But I wasn't committing to kill him when he didn't defend himself. Case in point, we got here. And I didn't bring more of his groups into the attack. That way he dies on a larger scale. So, okay. I think I see how this game turned away from basics. That was my fault. My fault 100%. My fault 100%. I gets it. I gets it. I deserve to lose then. I 100% deserve that loss. Well deserved. Well deserved. All right. So I think now we have a lesson. Two games haven't been basic. What? Well, I mean, the other one was the Aton, right? That resigned. Am I forgetting one? All right. Ready for lesson? All right, we'll go up and call Pico.
Hello.
Hello. All right, game's up. You're there. Okay. You were white and black won by 2. Okay, not terrible. All right, sure. No.
I think I.
Yeah,
Huh?
just like you used to do the attachment to split. When you jump up, they can attach underneath. So that's what we're looking to avoid. Otherwise, the 1-point jump would be fine. We still need it. Yeah, here, to keep you out of the corner. And then you can either go to surround. You can play some kind of pincery thing if you want. This is not a great shape. Yeah, this is not Chiseki. So if you don't like this sequence, you should probably review a few. See if you find one that you like a little bit more. Yep, if you play that, he's going to cut you. So we can't really play that. He didn't cut you, so I guess apparently you can. So you should play here because you can't tarry up. Otherwise dead.
Oh.
So you would have to do this one, and then go back and live. Technically are alive, but this is not a great result for your 3 cents. So we would have to play there into, I guess, there. Nope, thank you. Don't do that. Wherever. I mean, forcing, not really giving us anything. They can come up now. They didn't. Enclosing is okay. I would take away the approach on the widest side. I would also be inclined to approach this side because he's kind of making a large area here. So if he gets some kind of enclosure, he's got an enclosure and extend on 2 sides, which is kind of big. This is fine, but nope. I'd go 2 space block. This is awkward. We have to answer again to avoid complications. This being all of them. Like they can just go and kind of kill your stone, essentially. This isn't the greatest, but when there's... No, I shouldn't recommend this. I was going to say when there's 2 weak groups, you're fine. Yeah, I probably shouldn't. Oh, I'm an idiot. This is also fine. We're just dead. So that actually just flat out works. So that takes a second to realize. The infamous, I am not going to defend. You could cap it. That would be fine. We could play elsewhere temporarily. Okay. Usually we'll get a base first, then come out. I'd probably look for more. Make some kind of loose shape in the middle. Get points. That we don't really like because we just got rid of all the 3/3 algae in exchange for just shape. Technically, if you're going to do it, just play this one first. See how they answer. Maybe they let you connect. Great. Fantastic. Maybe they drop down. Okay. Well, then you can still do this, and it gives you stuff. Guiding point they have to worry about. But let's go ahead and play it. See what's going on there. So right now, yeah, that is going to kill the corner. Kind of like that, actually. In fact, exactly like that. I feel compelled to point out that it should have been this one into this one.
It really should have.
All right, so at this point, you're pretty solid everywhere. There's still this lovely little weak group here that you can harass, not just to kill, but to kind of profit in the middle again. This gets cut, instant.
I thought this would work somehow.
Yeah, you're couple of birdies down. Yay! Actually not bad for complicated reasons. Still technically fine for complicated reasons. Almost. Just more force moves for that center that you're doing. And that's really, really nice, actually. Good middle. Here you're poking from above, and then we're fixing, but there's no cutting point to fix. So instead of continuing to build, we're kind of giving him Sente to dive into that center, which is not where we want him to be. Body care. Yep, you did that one. Now we're just an end game. Let's see if we find all the end game moves. There aren't a lot of them, are there? No, there aren't. Well, here's a big one. Other with a few points. Ooh, Pigo. That is the puppies. This one's huge. Ah, oh, darn. Yeah, if you had that move in endgame, you would have won. Oh, he did not notice. He can't play that way. Do. So ordinarily we do this one, into this one. But the problem is we run into Atari problems. That means because of the way this is going, he gets this into this. He gets this into this. He gets to... That would be bad. He gets to also play this one to force you to defend again. And it's just a set of annoyances. Yep, defending's good. think that about covers the game. Any question about it?
I don't think so. It looks like I just basically I think it was at least partially the mistake in the upper left.
Partially there, yes. Would definitely agree. That did not do you any favors, but we've got this middle that we could have attacked. Getting cut off here was very big. Getting cut off there was very, very big. Then they got to do that in Sente, and then this wasn't necessarily bad. But here definitely was a problem. Because he's got cutting points to worry about. And then last but not least, we had the Sentes, but we missed this huge connection. All right, if any other questions, then you can go and grab a game, and we'll see who you're playing today. And on that note, I will be right back.
Chat, how is everybody? I'm glad you're doing okay, Pixel, and not at all sleep deprived. And oh no, where are you going? That you're going to the airport, or should I not ask? Is that like privacy? Hello, Emirates. Hello. Sova Ketu indie anthems. Those are cool. Oh, cool. I don't know where Hanoi is. Wow, this is taking a long time.
All right, got a game yet?
Good
Nope.
luck.
Never mind. Let's see. Anyone else there?
Amaranth is threatening to take the game.
Can't quite grab the one Don. I might have you play a bot. I can't help but notice there is a game against a bot in your record.
Oh,
Did you-
but Amaranth just took the game. There is a game against a bot in my record. I did just like play one while I was watching the stream.
I see. Oh, we're doing a gaming stream later? I don't know. I'm really hungry. Not doing Expedition 33. So it is a good game. All right. He has a lovely 3-4 facing. You got to approach. Very nice. Okay, taking territory. Everything's pretty straightforward thus far. Can't complain. Okay. So far, so good. Opening is just the opening. Hard to go wrong in the opening, though some people try. What will the Amaranth do now? I imagine it's going to be corner related. I was right. Yep, that's fine. P5 is technically also fine, but we don't really do that one very much anymore. Got compliments on your opening? Then you quickly disappointed them. Well, how'd you do that? Unlikely. Will they approach or get a base? Approach or get a base? That's the question. Or will they 3-3?
They could do that.
They could. More common than you might think.
If they 3-3, I wonder which way I block. I think I would block at R16.
That would be a pretty good way to block, yeah. Admittedly, the 3-3 in this location, I'm very tempted to do the Sente variation to extend and block their extent at the same time. But it is moot because I did not do that. So now it's up to you. You have a choice between approaching or enclosing. Which one are you going for? You are going to approach and close. This is okay. This is fine. They got an enclosure. Okay, okay. Therefore, your next move will be what?
Block the extension.
And take an extension for yourself. It's a 2-for-1. So things are going okay thus far. Can't complain. Could. Don't see a reason to. Very solid so far. Yes, choices. Most of them did involve invasions, yes.
Mhm.
How do we answer that invasion?
I think I usually answer it like this. So I think
Yeah.
217 is also a thing.
Okay. There's a few more complications here when we do this one on a large knight instead of a small knight, but it's still fine. And now what do we do?
We should get a base, actually. For a little guy.
Not the worst thing ever. I admittedly would probably have jumped up first. But this is a bit more classic, so it's okay. An interesting move. What do you think about that one?
I think he's like trying to cap my little 2 stones and attack it because it's a weak group, honestly.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
So that's
yeah.
it's pretty valid.
Anything else noticed about it?
It's an elephant eye, and I have the compulsion to poke at it immediately.
That
Um,
is an interesting problem, isn't it?
I don't think it
Is there
hurts
a
me.
cunning reason as to why you wouldn't poke at it?
It might like strengthen him in the middle. Like I don't know. I don't know what he'd play. Like maybe if he just like played L15, it's like yeah, I've got 2 stones. This is an iron pillar. I'm gonna make a wall now. That would sort of suck.
So we are identifying the elephant eye as a strong shape then. See. By all means, defend
Uh,
yourself from the evil elephant eye.
I mean, you asked me to find ways in which it could be strong.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I'm hurting myself in my confusion.
Okay.
Okay, interesting.
Yep. So far, so good. 2 options here. Well, 3 options here. They're all okay.
Such a weird cut. Oh, I don't know if I should actually cut it.
Okay. So, interesting. What did your last move just say?
The cut doesn't work,
Yeah,
which I don't know if it
pretty
works.
much.
I just wasn't too confident in it because it looked a little.
All right, we'll go over that later. No problem. No issues here. He must decide if he likes that 1 stone or not. Okay. It would appear he does not like that 1 stone. He instead is defending himself. Do we think his defense is Sente or Gote?
I think it is Gote.
Okay.
Can play a big move somewhere else, and I think
This is certainly a big move. Approaching his corner, contesting his territory. Yep, direction of play is quite important. That's true. Very difficult to choose what Joseki you want to pick if you don't know the direction you're trying to play in. Otherwise, you're just kind of Picking things at random because they look cool. Okay. Do you have any weaknesses?
Technically, I think like B11 is a weakness. Sort of not good.
I mean, it's an invasion point, but there's always invasion points somewhere. Do your groups fundamentally have any weakness?
I don't think so. Like the one that I'd be most worried about is maybe the upper right, but I don't think that's a thing because there's no invasions there really. So I think I'm pretty solid.
Yeah. Well, then you can attack, expand, or reduce. So what are we gonna? Which one of those are we gonna do?
I think I would like to expand. If I can think of a Sente way to do it.
Okay, extending is interesting. Reduce is always the answer, says that. Okay. That's also an answer. Kill is always a crowd favorite, true. Can't complain about killing. Okay. So what is the idea behind this move?
Basically saying I want to build the middle. I'm going to either try and connect to like R13 or I'm going to like build a wall in the middle somewhere here.
Does he have a forcing move locally?
Yeah, there's the Atari. That's annoying.
The Atari is probably what's going to stop you from doing a lot of things. Gotta be careful of having ambitious ideas around certain weaknesses, let's say.
I thought about getting rid of that weakness a while ago, but was worried that was kind of Gote.
But if it gets rid of a weakness, it makes your group stronger. Therefore, it could be Gote, but it could be good. Also, if we were going to be building, it stands to reason that what you're building is the bottom of the board. So going all the way over to there is a little ambitious, let's say. Probably have to keep those ambitions a little bit more in check since we've got no way to connect to what we can build very easily. Yes, I are talking to students. I are do give lessons. And some of them appear on stream. Others are too embarrassed to be on stream. And others still are too embarrassing to be on stream. So if you are taking lessons from me and you are not on stream, you get to sit there and wonder which category you're falling into. I will not tell you which. Just be one of those things. We'll have to wonder. Yep, letting him come in was probably would be not great. Though the solid back off at H17 is probably better to prevent the natural follow up of F17. This is fine. You're not going to regret it more than you do now. But you do regret it now, right?
A little bit, a little bit.
Yeah, that's all you're going to regret it. It's fine. On the bright side, you had Sente for a minute there. But hey, life's full of surprises, so now he has Sente, so that's good. So we get to see what he's going to do with Sente, and then figure out what we're going to do about him having Sente. This is good. Because Go is about surprise. Like, surprise! He's trying to build across the entire board. What are you going to do about that?
I would rather he didn't, actually. That would sort of be annoying for me.
It would be, yeah. So at this point, we can establish that defending, world's worst idea. Because he's trying to gain more territory than you'd be defending, so we'd be down a losing chain. Therefore, middle. Let's do something about the middle. What are we gonna do? Go is about some fries. Could be about fries, yeah. That'd be a nice American tournament. You get a French fry for every stone you capture. Not just any, but those cool little curly ones from Arby's. All right. So he's trying to cut through you. Do you want that to happen?
No.
You're not banned for that. Yeah, do you want to cut through you? Like, do you want 06 disconnected?
No, I really don't. I was sort of like
there you go
can't
then.
he do something dangerous if he gets like P3 or something?
Just don't kill off your corner and you're fine. That'd be my recommendation. If you're worried about something in the corner, don't get it killed. If you don't get it killed, it's fine.
Just don't die.
Yeah. Like, it's alive now, right?
It is.
So don't change that. So yeah, Wheezy Go is chat. You probably didn't realize. Now you do. Greetings off screen. And on the bright side, if there's something there, he has to find it.
That's true.
That's a him problem.
My opponents are usually really good at finding stuff, though.
I'm not sure if that's true. And I'm going to say this. It's going to sound kind of harsh, so I mean it in a good way, okay?
Okay.
I'm pretty sure they're not because you're playing DDKs most of the time. My bet is that you accidentally drive them into your mistakes. Or something along those lines. Like right here, for example, it's not technically a mistake to have left a small knight behind. But if you had attached instead, it would have been okay. But this will be fine. I trust this will be fine. He's gonna cut you. Otherwise, why do you do that? Okay, now how are we gonna do this? If you might have been paying attention to the answer to this move from one of my earlier games. What do you think about the answer here? What do we do?
Honestly, my my default response is just connect, because
Okay.
like
I don't like getting the 2 stones killed. So what's important is how we define how we're answering. Are you in an important fight? Is he trying to get something big, or are you trying to get something big?
I'm kind of trying to get something big. I'm trying to like build the middle and not have all these like 3
And
stones over
he's
here.
trying to build a middle too. So it sounds like we're in an important fight, or in an emergency, if you will. So how do we answer cutting stones in an emergency?
We can Atari them.
There you go. Please Atari it in the right way. You will be judged if you don't.
Oh no. Okay, I hope
Okay,
this
there
is
you
the
go.
right way.
Good. Okay.
Oh. Well,
Now don't fear.
we
Yep,
connect?
yep. You're fine. You're fine. Everything's going great. This is the dumb stuff that I didn't do a lot earlier because I'm stupid. I didn't Atari my opponent's cutting stone. And it was an emergency. All right, he's hurting your other stone. He took care of his 2.
That's not
K4 is now
good.
being brought in. You want it damaged some more?
Really, I think if I do this, it's a little better.
Yep. Make sure it's nice and solid. So is break the fight down to its simplest properties and it's okay. 2 options here. I think they're both fine. I'll let you decide which to do.
Default answer was going to be like fix the cutting point at M7. But
Is this a viewer battles? It's not. It is a lesson with a viewer, technically. As a person in chat took the game in question. And now we're contemplating how to properly think about certain moves. So they're going to answer here, obviously, because they don't want to get cut and killed. So after that, where are we looking for big moves?
well, I was thinking of playing M10 because it saves the 1 stone technically, but it's like I feel like it's an important 1 stone at this point.
Okay.
It's technically Gote.
I would say there are bigger moves for the moment, but that one's not a terrible one.
Q12 looks very cool. Actually, something that kind of... I think I can actually still play S8. Not really, no.
Probably could if you really wanted to. True. It's a bit difficult for sure. Anything else?
Something probably in the area of G8, but not necessarily that exact move. But like this is a whole open space that nobody really has points, and somebody should probably get some.
Yeah, I anticipate that area being mostly Dame, but possibly. I like the right the most of all of your suggestions. But I don't like a simple Gote move to connect with the 1 point because we gain no new we gain no new points there. We're just kind of denying. But anything that threatens to gain more points, on the right will directly prevent him from expanding anything on the right, which is nice. And get some more territory, which is also good.
This one is technically
The good old submarine, if that's probably not what it's called, but okay. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, about to say, let's just make sure we don't get greedy here. Try to be a little on the careful side here. Yeah, see here we're kind of reducing the middle a bit, but we're picking up some points while we're doing it, which is always going to be a better initial result than just going for the immediate reduction in Gote. Then he could have taken points on the right instead, while you just didn't gain any new ones. So that's slightly better. That's slightly better. Wouldn't have been the end of the world to pick up a Gote move here, but all right, your stone has been damaged. It is damaged. Yep, so we answer damage. Yep. Damage and direct threats will typically always be answered in a game. They are poking. Are they going to cut?
I don't feel like they
Yeah,
Oh.
it wouldn't do anything. All right, they want to cut you.
I don't think I want to be cut.
That's probably for the best. Soon we'll be zeroing in on endgame, weirdly enough, at movie 90. Yikes. We're not there yet. But a lot of the groups are rather solid, with exceptions that I don't want to name right now. I'm going to see what you two do with Sente as it comes up.
Interesting.
Wow, track is old. Sorry. Yeah, I was waiting for something like that. Interesting. I'm growing slightly concerned for your group. Don't mind me.
Maybe M4 would have been better. I don't know.
Well, neither. The question was, did their move just threaten to revive their stones? That's what that's the thing we had to read out. Now this is where you start having to be careful. Really, really careful. I think this will be fine. This should be okay. All you have to do is not die. Sounds easy. Just watch your shape, make 2 eyes.
Do. and do that. I don't know if that's the right idea, but
Okay. Oh no, it's not a ranked game. I don't think. Sometimes it is, but it's not intentionally. Yeah, ranked equals no. Yes, because this is a little death.
I don't think that's what we call that at all.
That's what I heard. French is a weird language. All right, so we're not dying.
We're not dying, probably-ish.
So how are we gonna not die? Because we're looking not the healthiest right now.
Like, I somewhat suspect I need to, like, get out and connect to my other group, but I also suspect that's a trap. We'll try it.
Okay. I think this could be uncomfortable, but not horrific.
So, my question is, when should I have defended that before?
That is a question that will get answered. For now, we're still working on the whole living thing. Okay. I see things are happening. We're getting somewhere. Yes, DJ ZMX. Can totally get how that happened. Okay. So do you have a possible... Okay. I was going to say, do you have a possible eye you can threaten? Okay. Operation attack them. That works too. Not entirely sure how this result's going to go.
I'm not doing a very good job at this.
It is very tricky now, admittedly, yeah. That's
That was not even
understandable.
what I wanted to play there.
It's all right, don't worry. Your life and death right now is as good as mine. I believe this is going to work out just perfectly. Does that reassure you?
No, but honestly, it's fine. It's fine. It shouldn't reassure me.
Now, I'm kind of seeing potentially... I don't know. Maybe this is a co. I can't really tell.
I don't know. I don't feel like I'm alive here. Maybe. I don't know, it gets kind of weird. I'm gonna save this and then think some more.
Mm-hmm. So the question now... Your group looks a little dead.
Honestly, it does. I might as well resign.
There. G8 for a minute.
Okay.
I think Bats is cheating again.
What's the answer to D5?
D5?
Yep.
D5. This one.
I'm curious to see how Amaranth is going to respond to this, since you were going to resign. So it looks like the answer here was not quite good enough.
Indeed.
All right, you can resign.
Okay.
Oh, well. Let's go and review.
検討が
Now, you
開始
could
さ
have
れ
lived
ま
here
した
easy. Words that aren't usually helpful to anyone. But you answered here a little bit too quick. Because you've already netted the 2 stones. So if you just drop down, these go nowhere.
Yeah. Ugh.
So yeah, we drop down. Everything's fine here. Gotta be careful playing too quickly.
I was
Now-
worried about if he played N3.
Well, you could do or
Yeah,
you could do Either one are fine. Like, you gotta connect. So it's fine. Now, that was a little mistake. Then panic sets in. And we
I
empty
would
triangle.
say I was panicking.
This, much better shape because you're now threatening yoink. You're threatening yoink, or more importantly, yoink into yoink. You're threatening yoink. Lot more shape here off the 1 point jump. Because especially when we're trying to just not be dead anymore, gotta start thinking about them shapes. And this is a shape that needed a little bit more thinking about, because that's just an empty triangle. So it's susceptible to a wide range of unpleasantness that we just don't want it to be vulnerable to. Now here you've got this because you're threatening to Hane. And then you might even have this one because it's threatening to cut. And now we're pulling out an eye. But yeah, this is really starting to get in them little eyeballs. So it's shape. But here, this doesn't really give us shape. And then this didn't really give us a lot of shape either. Which is how we got into a cursed smidgen of trouble. Now, I would probably play here immediately before anything else to see what happens. But hard to say. Now, before that, this is fine. Not so fine. This is a little bit weird. Question is, what happens if he plays here? Well, this admittedly is awkward because it's going to get complicated, so I can see why you want to defend here again. But if we're defending, then I'm probably just going to, like, defend. Make sure there's nothing there, ever. Maybe even just take the darn thing. This was fine. All this was good. Arguably, you could probably do this one. But I think that's going to be Gote, so it's not my favorite, but it's an option. I like this one a little bit better. Here, an interesting thing is occurring. He's trying to build and you're trying to build, right?
Mhm.
So, attach counterattack is pretty good. He has to do, I don't know, something. He could keep playing wherever. But now he's counterattack because we leaned on his stone to get strength to hurt the things. And hurting things is usually pretty good. If you go there and they do there, then we could do something like this one here. And that's fine. Get light little shapey doodle guy. And now this is looking good. Nice, simple, and safe. This, again, little bit of thing there. Here, you have Sente. We can come out still. We can drop down still. So, Sente here, very big. Because you could threaten to save your stone. I don't know, something like that, I guess. And grow. Instead, you lost Sente here. And then he threatened to grow. So, you? Nope. You? Nope. You? Almost. There we go. You grow. And then him. So, very big difference between Sente moves, or whoever realizes they have Sente first here. Super important. Sente, Sente, Sente. Don't like. This is just all around solid. Because you take this off the field. Because now it's like you're being surrounded. We have to go and try not to die. It's annoying. And then we're going to get poked. Like, are we dead? No. But now he's got a really big middle. So we just maintain the connection to the center and we're good. It's the odd G that we are getting rid of. Now here I was concerned about because you were afraid that the elephant eye was going to hurt you. And to be fair, elephants are huge, and if they step on you, you're probably dead. But that doesn't quite work that way in Go. You have a good strong shape. We can poke at it. Why not? He's trying to do a thing. But again, the question is, what is the thing he's trying to do? You just go ahead and cut. And then kill off the thing. Or if you want to be more aggressive, you can demand to know what the answer to this is. Because he is now one move from surround, which means it's life and death problem. But yeah, your first instinct was to back down from here, and then you did back down from here. But in both locations, you were really strong, but you weren't about to use that strength to your advantage when a weakness is revealed. So you did not have enough confidence in your own shape. Beware of that. And then we took it, and then with the, and I think that about covers it. Any questions?
I don't think so. It just sounds like a lack of confidence all around.
Yes, you must be confident. Very, very important.
Indeed. Thank you very much.
Yes. I'll see you next time.
See you then. Bye-bye.
So clearly, if confidence is the problem, Pico needs a something to generate confidence before a game, if you will. And that could be expensive in this economy. Yeah. Yeah, that can be a tough one. Fear of failure can be paralyzing. What would that mean? That you probably can't afford to do coke before every game. Yeah, I don't recommend that. That's gonna that's gonna be pricey. But I mean, if the confidence, don't do coke, kids. All right. In fairness, evaluating relative strength of groups is a continually developing skill in Go. That is true there, Mitcha Pringle. And because I just saw your name was Pringle, I just reminded myself that I am still hungry. Because that is what Pringles are made out of. If you've never had them here in the US, I'm pretty sure they put drugs in Pringles. I don't know that for a fact. It's just something that I suspect. Given that I'll buy a thing of them, and then like by the end of the day, they're gone. Which is why I can't buy them anymore. Yeah, it's just there's not a thing you can do. I just saw a video of how Pringles are made. And which drug cartel put out that video? All right. So that's it for me. I'm hungry. So I'm going to either go eat dinner or MJP. One of the two. I don't know. So let's see. That'll be the end of the YouTube stream most definitely. And then I'll raid someone on Twitch. So hope you enjoyed the games today, YouTube.